Chat, are you guys excited for the forest layer? Because I'm not. You want to know why? Look closely at this pile of dirt. Ian, they give the tier 1. Yin, they give the prime. Chat, look closely. What do you notice about this pile of dirt? What do you notice about it? Roots. Shiny. Grape juice. Poison. Looks like dookie. You guys are getting close. It's not just the fact that there's poison everywhere. It's the fact that the dirt goes into the poison without any solid, you know, there's not any form of bedrock below this dirt. There's none. And if you're really paying attention, you can maybe see, here, let me go into snapshot mode. Snapshot mode again. Which one is it? Which one is it? What the heck? Oh, I can't because I'm in 2-player. All right, but if you really pay attention, you may notice that the dirt ends about right below me and hits a form of bedrock under the poison. And if you've watched any of the prior levels, you would know that the snake can clear this out entirely. So now you can, right below me and to the, like, you can see now the bedrock material goes all the way to here. Can't use elephant. You cannot get below the ground, below water with elephant. You could get everything to the poison level, but if we actually want to clean below the poison and fully, like, do the level to the best of my ability, I need to go snake and get as much of this under poison material as I can. Now, could I avoid it? Yeah, but like, you actually can visibly see the progress pretty easy on this level. Like, look at that. You can see right there, I cleared all the way to the bedrock. And I think it even is the same right there too. I think that part of the ground just goes below. Oh no, I can get it right here. But yeah, you can't see it. I mean, the average person isn't gonna notice it or care, but I feel like we've already established that in my journey of doing these levels that I care. Because I want my full clears of the levels to have the fur difference. Meaning I want to do it better than anybody else. Does that mean it's gonna suck a little bit? Yeah. It will. It'll suck a lot, actually.
Should we teleport?
How are you going to do the planet core? That's also going to be a lot of pain and suffering. But yeah, if you may have already noticed this, but I actually changed my layout, my item set to something very specific for this level. All of these, every single outfit I'm wearing right now matters. Apple a day tie doubles the amount of health I heal from apples. Poison proof breeches gives me the best damage resistance from poison. I don't know if defense breeches could hit 40, but either way, best defense from poison. And Prime Feast apparel. During Bonanza, your health gradually recovers. So I am also in the best set of items for this specific stage. And also, if you haven't noticed, you might have not, I have a different set of power-ups. I spent all my banana chips on bananas at the store, so I could fully max out my health, melon juice, and apple juice. And I also only have the most necessary Bonanza power-ups. So everything about my build for this level pretty much changed to fit the needs of this stage. Dandy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. So yeah. Also, as a side note, thank you, Pauline. You're gonna make all of these spikes that are all over the stage so much easier to get. So just shout outs to Pauline. And as a side note, like, because again, I am going to be getting as much as I can, but this does go under the poison, right? The spike does. But once it's under the poison, there is no way to get rid of this spike. Because Pauline's doesn't reach far enough. And here, let me get some more power up. So Pauline doesn't reach far enough, and Snake cannot... Wait, can it? Let me see. Oh my god. This might be even worse than I thought it would be. I thought I couldn't get those. Actually, it seems like I can't. It's doing the sound, but I don't think it's breaking. Yeah, I don't think it's breaking. Yeah, it's not. Okay, that's good. That's good. It makes the sound like it's breaking, but it's not actually breaking. So good news. It's not going to be too awful, but it's still going to be pretty bad. Let's start this timer at 0. Also, while we're here, chat, want me to show you something cool. How long did the snow layer take? Here, actually, let me check. How long was my offline snow layer recording? I'll do that. I'll tell you guys that first, because I finished snow offline. The rest of snow offline took about 4.5 hours, but that like includes the exploring footage. So 4.5 hours to finish snow. And before I did snow offline, I had spent Let me see. About 5.5 hours on it. So snow was about a 10-hour stage. For all 3 layers. I think this one might be worse. But it also might not be that bad. I think this first layer is gonna suck. I think this second layer is gonna be tough because, like, look, those are deep, right? But there's, like, no surface poison here. So we're not gonna have to really get anything in the poison besides right here. And then this layer is probably... I think it might be the worst, actually. Because this isn't deep at all, but it's all no bedrock on poison. Well, actually, there's bounce material. Actually, this one might be easy. We'll see. We'll have to see. Oh, yeah, this might not be that bad on the final layer. It'll still be pretty bad, it looks like, but it won't be awful. Because, again, I do not think I can break that. What does Costco sell super cheap? Mattress, nice. I think my mattress is one of the most expensive things I own. Because I'm like, you know what? Might as well not skimp on it if I can afford it. So I spend a lot of money on a mattress. All right. The other thing I wanted to show you guys, chat. So I mentioned in a previous stream that I've been talking with the company that makes these headphones. Because I reached out and was like, hey, I like your product. I've had these for 6 years. I've been using them on stream for over 2. Wanna do something? So exciting thing. I don't think I'll get in trouble for talking about this early. But we're setting up a referral link. We're setting up a discount code for the 99 Classics. So that'll all be integrated in a YouTube video. And then they also sent me something that I am personally very excited about. They sent me this, which is their flagship closed back headphone model. So I'm excited. So yeah, that'll be in a YouTube video at some point. Meaning it'll be like an integration, but like the integration's like the referral thing, and it's not like a traditional sponsor. It's more of like a referral partnership type thing, because they don't do like traditional YouTube like sponsor integrations. But yeah, we were able to work something out, and since I really like their product, I was like, yeah, I'd be happy you send me some stuff and we do the referral discount code thing in a video. And yeah, I'm excited. Because I like my good audio products. I like these headphones. I like my high quality headphones. So yeah. They make anything that is wireless or it's all wired? I think it's all wired. I think, and I could be wrong, but I think a lot of high-end audio equipment is usually wired. I think it is generally more likely to be wired. Yeah, because Bluetooth loses quality. So, yeah. But yeah, that'll be exciting, chat. I just wanted to mention it because I'm genuinely excited, and not because of this current stream has any sort of like sponsorship or integration in it. It doesn't. I'm just excited. Like, I'm sure you guys are all aware that like other companies will do pretty generic YouTube sponsors, and I've always said no to those because I like my good stuff, and I'm excited that me on an off chance shooting out an email and just asking led to something that I'm happy with. So yeah, I think it's awesome. Where do I want to take the timeline? Ooh, maybe from here? Don't do this. It's already too late. I've done so many stages. Maybe from here. I could do right here and then we could do right here and then get this first so it's a better view. I think that might work. Yeah, I did the rest of the snow off camera. Well, okay, it's on camera. It's recorded. It just wasn't on stream. Yeah, I think I might just do this. Stand at the point, like right here, and then line that up on the edge and do that. Yeah, I think that works. So let's get our first pictures. And then I think I'm just gonna go back and then zoom out until text does not cover anything. And then I think that'll be pretty good. Oh, I should also probably, yeah, do that. All right. Let's get started, chat. Oops, wrong thing. Let's start the timer. Start digging. I'm gonna get this out of the way first. But yeah, the build I am using here is entirely based around being able to survive in poison. Like, my items I'm wearing actually matter this time. And I spent some time off stream yesterday setting it all up to make sure I am in the best situation for that. Alright, let's go here. And let's start getting rid of this debris. Okay, just working through. I'm a demolishing machine. It's true. We do good work here. Do I main an Overwatch? I don't play Overwatch anymore. All right, so something to note, chat, is I cannot destroy this, like, whatever you want to call it. The poisonous purple vines. Those are indestructibles. I finished the ice level off stream. That's all, though. A lot of off-stream work I've done over the last day or whatever has been related to other projects. Like, as an example, getting Mario Kart set up. Super excited for those streams. All right, so I need to get this. To the best of my ability, because there is dirt in here and it is annoying. Oh yeah, today should be the last day, I think. Or no, tomorrow's the last day to submit Mario Kart hints. I mentioned it on a stream recently that Saturday would be the deadline. And we're sticking to that. When he already submitted, I haven't checked in like a week. So I actually don't know. Oh wait, I have an idea. That'll make this a little more thorough. There we go. Should be like perfect now. Yeah, I'm excited for that stream. I don't think that video will necessarily do like crazy well or anything, but I do think it'll be fun. Can I just get like one more gold? There we go. It remind you of Splatoon? How so? Just out of curiosity. Because I don't think I've really looked at this game and thought Splatoon. There we go. You hated this level? Casually, or did you mine it too? You guys hear that? Casually fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought about not mentioning what it is, but I don't think it matters because I realized it does not matter where I am in Seattle, I would hear it. Is that a low-flying plane? It's the Blue Angels. Yeah, at first I was like, would this dox where I am if I talk about this? But no, it won't. You hear that. If you are anywhere remotely near the city, you will hear it. That is just how that goes. Wait, I should... Actually, I could probably do it like this. Get most of it. Okay. All right, so part of the way I'm gonna do this, chat, is I'm gonna save a lot of the poison for the end, I think. Because I think it'll be easier to map out my progress if I do it like that. Here, I'll save that part for the end, too. Even you're like one of the busiest airports in the world, so the sound of airplanes overhead is pretty normal for you. Yeah, that's fair. Where I grew up was near a, like, private airfield. So, like, it wasn't that loud, but, like, I did hear stuff. So, like, never big planes, but, like, there were tiny planes every once in a while. This just sort of randomly reminded me of when I was visiting my parents for holidays. And while we were driving, this is just related to like where I lived growing up and not like planes. But I think it's a kind of weird story. So I'm just gonna mention it anyways, even though it's like not that interesting. When I was visiting parents, we were driving somewhere, and this was like within the last year for context. And we were driving somewhere and they pointed out a house saying, that's where JD Vance lives. And there was like security and everything outside of the house, because I think this was around Thanksgiving. And I was like, huh, That's weird. And that was as deep as that conversation went. That's also a very parent thing to bring up, I gotta say. Just casually dropping that. I mean, that's what it was like. That is really what it was like. It was a very, like, weird interaction. But it did suddenly make sense why there was, like, a security tent out in front of the house. So it's like, oh, okay. It really is just like parents to do that. It is. That's also a very parent thing to know. Because I don't think I could generally care where a politician lives. Something similar about a place you grew up, although it wasn't about a politician living there, but a mobster in the 30s. That's more fun. I wish my parents told me about, like, hey, a mobster lived here in the 30s. So I don't think Cincinnati really had a mob. Like, the main historical significance from, like, random stuff I remember in Cincinnati probably has to do with, like, the Underground Railroad. Because, like, we had a museum for it there. And I feel like it makes sense given, you know, how Cincinnati's on the Ohio border and all that sort of stuff. It kind of sounds like when we visit grandparents and hitting our grandparents' system, showing us the house Bob Dylan grew up in. Oh, so something I think that's really interesting about my experience with, like, grandparents, and I think I've talked about this before, but my grandparents' house is in, like, a slightly more, like, rural area. Like, it's still within, like, an hour from Cincinnati, but it's a more rural area. And they lived at the very end of a street that is a long, windy road, and their driveway at the end of it goes all the way back into, like, a gravel pathway surrounded by a ton of trees. Like, what I'm trying to say is they lived in a very whimsical feeling place. Like, very storybook kind of vibes. Because at the very end of a long, winding road in the forest at the end of a gravel pathway. So countryside, I mean, not really. I mean, like, countryside is wrong, I think, because it's not like rural Ohio. Because rural Ohio is like flat cornfields. But it's still a much more rural part of Ohio. At least compared to Cincinnati. Like, much more suburban. Maybe suburban's a better word. Like, I don't entirely like saying suburban, because when I use that word, my brain instantly goes to, like, your typical, like, suburban sprawl. Also, hello, Swinda. I hope you're doing all right. Like, the suburban sprawl type stuff you would see in, I don't know, a lot of America, but, like, that's not really what the area they lived in was like. I definitely do have family that lives in very suburby areas. I'm sure a lot of people do. Especially if you live anywhere in the Midwest. If you saw earlier a message about the From Cincinnati moniker, I did not. I've been like focused in on mining while just sort of talking, so I almost definitely missed it. Gosh dang it, these things are gonna be so obnoxious. All right, because right now, again, we're just trying to like flatten a lot of stuff. Like big tall things, get it close to poison before we actually do the poison. Otter Hell, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. So that happens to dominate the algorithm like Northern Lion. I mean, we'll see how the VODs do. And we'll also see how the final video does. That being said, I can't yap like Northern Lion does. I don't have the same level of media literacy and like background watching media that that man does. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm media illiterate, but I don't watch a lot of media. All right, we're gonna leave this like this for now, because I'm gonna have to come back and get it later when we're doing Snake. Basically, you just, first step is to watch Psych. Which one is that? I don't think I've heard of that one. Which makes sense. Checks out. Like, guys, I still haven't watched Severance. If that tells you what you're dealing with. For, like, how little I watch TV. Detective show that is meta and makes fun of detective shows in the process. Ah, the classic. All right, let's get our picture. You watch Severance? Yeah. I also haven't watched Breaking Bad. I've watched a lot of random Breaking Bad clips on YouTube. Because sometimes I'll just watch clips on YouTube of TV shows I've never actually watched. I don't know if that's relatable. Probably is. Well, actually, me saying I haven't watched Breaking Bad's kind of a lie. I watched the first half of it and then stopped because I got bored. Or I guess I shouldn't say I got bored. I should say the first season is really slow. You have to check Trivago. Isn't that like a travel website? Like TripAdvisor?
Should we teleport?
Breaking Bad's a big time commitment. It is. A lot of shows are, which is why I haven't watched a lot. I need to get back to running. I let my gym membership lapse because I wasn't using it enough, but I need to start using it again. Because I should be healthier. But chat, gym memberships are expensive. One thing I do miss about living in Ohio is how cheap everything was. My hair appointments tripled in cost after I moved. So, if that puts into perspective, anything. Oh, my poor parents. I mean, I think my parents probably kind of like that I live here because it's a place to visit. Like, would they want me home? Probably. But, like, I do think my parents are the kind where it's like, okay, well, you live in Seattle now. Oh, guess we get to visit Seattle, like, every other year. Or every year, depending. I don't think they're going to visit this year because we're doing the Japan trip at the end of August. That should be fun. But, like, yeah. Hello, Terios. Thank you for the tier 1 for 84 months. How has it been 7 years? I don't know. My sub for Raisefire is 111 months. Oh, dang. This is a part of the layer. I guess I should get this real quick while I'm down here. Time is weird. Yeah, I dread it every day. It's actually unhealthy. Alright, well, I mean, this little area looks pretty clean. There's not really much down here, which is nice. I appreciate it. Thank you, game. You're still young. You've got like 3 years until you're old. That's just not even true. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of 30s is young. Big 30s is young believer. Will your back start hurting more? Maybe. But do you think it's gonna get any better by the time you're 40? No. No. Chat, it's the Blue Angels. Somebody instantly looking up where they are exactly right now in Seattle so they can find out my exact location relative to when the sound shows up on stream. Or maybe I baited you by putting a 15-second delay on my audio today. So you won't actually be able to tell. Well, somebody's gonna do it because you brought it up. Just because I brought it up doesn't mean you wouldn't be a weirdo if you did it. You'd be a certified freak. Your back hurts less in my late 20s because you finally found out my legs are different legs and started putting inserts in your left shoe. That's crazy. I didn't know legs could just do that. But I don't know if anyone's ever looked at their face in the mirror and realized how, like, not symmetrical it is. I do that sometimes. I'm pretty sure my ear is, like... one of them is, like, significantly, like, higher than the other. And what I mean by that is... I'm pretty sure multiple, like, barbers and stylists have, like, messed up my, like... cutting my, like, sideburns or whatever they're called. Because of it. Reduce fine as long as it's not causing you back pain. So fair. Let's go up there. I want to keep getting high bits. Maybe I just naturally tilt my head one day. I also do that. Look at any YouTube intro I've ever done. Or just look at me right now. Guys, should I get the banana? I don't even know where that is. Oh, is it right here? Is this it? Take your headphones off and prove it. Here, just look at this. I'm looking straight at the camera. It goes like this, I think. Spur of the Gamer Dent. I feel like there's so much misleading information on, like, headphone dent. Like, your heads just do that, guys. Is fine and normal. It, like, you wear your headphones for a while, it does that, and then it goes back to normal. Oh, I think I forgot to get rid of the fossils on my last picture. That sucks. Chat, every time we do the map picture, try and yell at me to remind me to get rid of the fossils and stuff on the map. Guide your current headphones and squish your head. It's very little pressure. That's good. I mean, we already talked a little bit about this stream. You guys know I like my current headphones. Because we may or may not have been talking about how the referral link and integration I'm going to be doing. What you like your headphones for? You missed it. Yeah, so I reached out to the company, Meze. I gotta ask them, like, hey, how do you, I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Because I'm an American and I pronounce stuff wrong. It's just the way of the world. Asking if we could do something and they said yes. So yippee!
Should we teleport?
Sponsorship? I don't know if technically it's a sponsorship. I think it's more of like a partnership. I think that might like technically be the proper legalese. Either way, I'm excited. And then like that. Awesome. I think it's interesting. This stage is basically just going to look like a mess until I can actually clean the bits of it up that, like,
Should we teleport?
are... under the poison. Because again, I want to kind of do that like all at once, basically. Banana. Yeah, this will be on YouTube. I have no idea how well it will do, though. And the reason I say that is because other YouTubers are doing this. Many have already done one stage, and I know of at least one other YouTuber that's doing every stage. And I don't think I'm going to be the first person to get one of these videos up. And part of that is because of how thorough I'm being, and another part of that is because I have a ton of other stuff I need to do as well. And because it probably won't be the first video, it might not do crazy well. But I think my perspective will still be worth watching. At least that's my hope. Like, even if I'm not the first person to get out a video out, I hope I can make a super thorough video, a super comprehensive one that's entertaining and has an enjoyable perspective on it. That's how I feel about it right now. Others have only done a single level so far. Yeah, the only person I know of that's also doing all of them is, I think Hanani. I think that's how you pronounce their name. So shout outs to them for being crazy like me. Yeah, my expectation is they're gonna have a video out before me. And I think that's fine. I'm definitely gonna try and be more thorough, I guess, than them with like each stage I do. Because like, again, we're like trying to be super perfectionist with the way I'm doing this. But either way, I don't necessarily think people will care that much. Like, oh, this person did it. Cool. I think people need to understand that we're in an era of content where, especially with more generic challenges that rely a lot on the base game, multiple people are going to be doing them. Like, multiple people are going to do, like, a min bonanzas. Multiple people are going to do a minimum gold type thing. Multiple people, like, multiple people are going to do all sorts of stuff like that. Which, speaking of, I would like to do min gold. I think that sounds fun. Multiple people are going to make speed run videos. Like with multiple YouTubers you watch tackle a challenge? Yeah. I think it's ultimately a good thing. Or, like, not necessarily a bad thing when multiple people do the same thing. Sure, there's definitely an element of YouTube of, like, oh, if you upload your video first, it's probably going to do better. Or, oh, maybe if you're the bigger YouTuber, you have an advantage. Because at the end of the day, like, one of the videos is probably always going to do, like, better than the other. Because not everyone cares to watch the same thing twice, even if, like, the vibe is different. But I also think YouTube doesn't need to be, like, a super hostile, like, environment between creators just because creators want to do the same ideas. That being said, in my script for this video, I probably am going to be slightly teasy with regards to how thorough I'm trying to be. And I'm going to say lots of stupid things like the fur difference or whatever. I don't know yet, but there probably will be a little bit of that in my video, but it is not meant to be mean-spirited. It is just meant to be silly. And I hope people take it that way. The quality is my guarantee. Yeah, the fur guarantee. We'll have less debris or your money back. It's meant to be tree spirited. True. Yeah, I do think that'll be part of what makes my video fun, because you'll get the stuff like, oh yeah, I just spent an hour to clear this lake. I didn't have to do this. You probably didn't care, but I'm telling you about it because nobody else did. Do a high five all NPCs are on. That should be a meme category. I agree. Yeah, I'm nervous for the Taskmaster recording on Saturday. It's not going to be on stream, so you guys aren't going to get any Taskmaster until the video is out and finished, which I would assume should be later this month. But I'm excited. I think the prize is really funny. You guys don't get to know what the prize is. None of the competitors do yet either. Well, actually, I think I told Morph, but Morph forgot or is pretending he forgot. Either way, works for me. Because I think I told Morph when I thought I couldn't make the prize happen, and then I made the prize happen. So shoutouts to him for getting or pretending he forgot. The prize is 1 bit. Yes, exactly. You figured it out.
Should we teleport?
Later this month? Okay, later in August. The prize is going on the actual Taskmaster show. I don't think they want YouTubers on Taskmaster. I'm gonna be so real with you. You wouldn't be surprised if they had some on at one point. I think if they had a YouTuber on Taskmaster, though, it would be somebody interesting and not like...
Should we teleport?
Not like a gaming person, not like some hype beast type YouTuber, but it would be somebody like... I feel like it'd be somebody like Tom Scott.
Is that a banana?
I feel like it would have to be somebody who people like, that does something genuinely cool and interesting, that isn't like your typical delicious YouTube slop. Like Morph 23. Yeah, like Morph 23. Wait, that's crazy. Eggshell is a material. I would have never known. Oh, that's awesome. The pace part is indestructible. That's gonna look so funny. Oh yeah, chat, another idea I've been thinking about for just Donkey Kong is a max percent profile. Now, would that be interesting? Probably not. Well, okay, I don't think it'd be like super interesting to do, but I feel like figuring out like, okay, how do I mine out the maximum amount of a certain material in a stage that barely has any of it? Like, what is the strategy? Because like, I'm mining out these entire stages. Here, let me show you real quick. Wrong button. Wrong button. It was in this menu. I'm mining out these entire stages, but, like, a lot of stages have these materials down here, where you don't get anywhere near 100k destroying the entire stage. So it's like, okay, how feasible would it be to max those out anyways? And I think that's like potentially interesting of a thing to like talk about. Now, would it be fun? Probably not. I think that would be one of the most miserable challenges I could ever do. Fractonium would be rough. I actually think that would be some of the easiest on any stage, because it would basically be just going AFK in front of a fractone and sucking. In fairness, I think that's how a lot of this stuff would end up going for like maxing out stuff. Just finding like a solid AFK method essentially, or like semi-AFK method. Like, you know, find out like the way to grind it that you would grind a stat in RuneScape, where you have to just press like one button every minute. Or all you'd basically need is an auto clicker. I don't know if RuneScape's a good analogy. I've never played it. I just know some things in RuneScape you basically get by AFKing. Mario Kart World or DK Bananza? I think overall, I like Mario Kart World as a game more. Which I think is part of the reason I've been like slightly more excited over slightly more excited over ideas for Mario Kart World than Bananza. But I think Bananza has a lot of the cool stuff that Odyssey has, where it's like, oh, it has really solid high-level movement that's gonna make the speedrun absurdly cool, and other random stuff like that, where you'll be able to do really neat challenges and sorts. You can AFK in RuneScape, but only for a couple minutes at a time. Fair, fair. Sometimes I think about what my life would be like if I was able to get into RuneScape when I was in elementary school. Would I still be here? Who knows? Wait, you thought I got my name because I liked animals? I mean, I like animals, but my name has nothing to do with animals. Has to do with trees, plants. Oh yeah, another random thing, chat. Tomorrow is my second match in the Mario Baseball League. I am probably gonna lose again. I'm gonna try, but I have not had a chance to practice. As it turns out, I am stupid busy right now, and part of it is because I picked up this challenge. Another part of it is because I am scheduling like multiple streams. Again, including the Mario Kart proximity chat streams that I'm super excited for. Taskmaster. The Belatra video still isn't done. Alright, I know we're at the 10-minute mark, but I really want to get some of this before I warp. Because this is just an annoying bit of the stage to get. Because I have to do it with Pauline. You having sanity, don't you? I don't know if I'd say that. Oh yeah, I guess it's also worth noting that I feel like a lot of my projects right now are, I need to finish this before the end of the August, because I'm going to Japan. I'm gonna be gone for a week. A lot of these videos, I don't want to just be sitting on one gone. Oh yeah, I also gotta schedule more second channel stuff. As it turns out, I don't have any videos ready to upload on the second channel right now. So it's probably gonna be another off week. Alright, that's good enough. Gotta take the picture. Like 2 minutes late, it's fine. During Japan trip talk. Don't worry, it's a family trip. It's not really much to talk about. Ooh, I gotta slightly figure out what... Let's do it like this. This is probably going to change the angle slightly, but I think that's okay. I'm leaving at the end of August. I'm gonna be gone for a week. And by a week, I think I mean, like, 8 days. Because I think I'm there 7 full days. So maybe 9 days. I don't know. I need to figure out how to get some money. But I think while I'm there, because my parents are staying a bit longer. I didn't want to stay super long because of work. Switch 2 release has me so busy, if you think about it, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure the entire time I'm there, we're just only in Tokyo. So I don't think cash will be as necessary, but I still want to have it. Yeah, currency exchange doesn't sound like it'd be too difficult either. I just want to make sure I'm not getting scammed, right? It's like my only concern. Japan vlog? No. I think my parents like joked about that. Like, oh, do stuff while you're there. Well, I say like joking, but like it was only half joking, right? Because they like know what I do is like Mario Nintendo. They get it. But, yeah, I don't think I'd want to try and do that on a family trip. So it makes it less appealing. I wouldn't say that. Because, like, if I ask, like, hey, can I go off on my own and record this thing while I'm here? They'd probably say, well, actually, they would maybe get worried that I'd get lost in a city in a foreign country. So maybe they wouldn't say yes. But... either way, I would not want to try and record anything content on a family trip. And I'm also not like an IRL creator. So I wouldn't want to try. I wouldn't even want to bother really. Even if I was there like on my own or just like only with a friend or something. I don't think I'd be interested in making the Japan vlog content. I don't think that's my vibe. Not to say it'll never happen. It's hard to get lost in a city. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that was weird. It like homed in. God, this material is so annoying. Because you suck up the acorns. Getting dangerously close to 999,999 gold. We are, it's true. Have I learned any Japanese? No, I've been too busy. Did I want to? Yeah. But I didn't. Would learning some be the correct thing to do? Yes. But, I mean, I'm only going to be in super touristy parts of the city, so, like... Savings considered reading Japan. Well, okay. I don't think I have to worry about a lot of that stuff. Like, that's also stuff I can just, you know, look up kind of quickly before the trip. Like, oh, here's the cultural things you gotta know. But, Alright. Just keeping it going. Man, I have such a busy end of year. Because, like, I have this trip, I have TwitchCon, I have another thing in September after I get back. I'm in that Balatro tournament, I'm in the Mario Baseball League. Or, sorry, they're both leagues. I'm in a Balatro League and a Baseball League. That enemy type's annoying. I mean, for this challenge, it's annoying, but I do actually like that enemy. I think they're a neat design for this game. Also, chat, speaking of stream ideas, isn't it great that I never really started that Mario Kart challenge? When does the Balatro League start? Mid-August. The time trial? Yeah, isn't it good? I never, I hadn't really committed to that yet. They changed the tricks. Yeah, they basically made it so it's really easy to save time in time trials over any previous, like, record or whatever you might have had.
Should we teleport?
It's the sort of thing when I do get back to that, because I do still want to do that idea, I will probably just start over. Like, just start over entirely. Which I think would make sense if they just made it easy to PB in every single time trial.
Nice one.
I did not mean to fall down there. Let me out. I think I can go to the next layer now of this area. Ow, chill, man. Am I gonna end up learning a third new Shy Guy Bazaar strat? Is there another Shy Guy Bazaar strat? They find another? Alright, can I don't need to, I can just do this. I don't need to worry about getting money first. Like, we have the sodas for a reason. This level in here is interesting because it doesn't have like that steel oh wait, there it is. There's the floor. It's just lower than everywhere else. As in tricks are changed now? Oh, what I mean by tricks, the thing that changed in Mario Kart is mini turbos work differently now. It basically made every single race like faster. Every single track. I saw some people talking about it, and it was like, just like kind of about how it's kind of crazy for them to not notice something like this for 2 months and then suddenly change it after 2 months. But in the grand scheme of things, like 2 months is nothing. And also, I think there is just a genuine chance they did not notice it. Like, if it was a genuine bug. I don't know, like, that just seems like the sort of thing that you would randomly miss in QA, because nothing seems wrong, but in reality it is. It wasn't even in the patch notes? Yeah, I mean, that part's crazy. I mean, Nintendo sucks at patch notes. The fact that it wasn't in the patch notes, like specifically what they changed, is insane. But, to me, I'm like not that surprised that something like that would just go overlooked for so long. If, again, if it was a bug. It just seems, it just seems like the sort of thing that nobody would notice until like 2 months after a game comes out. Oh yeah, since we're talking Mario Kart, I find it insane that Nintendo isn't just like in online versus lobbies, just doing like, okay, here's 2 3-lap races. Okay, here's 2 intermission races. You vote. It's like the easiest solution in the world. I feel like no one's upset by that. Why don't they do that? I'm assuming the answer is because the like racing from track to track is the gimmick. they want to force people to play it. Like, I am assuming that is why. But I don't know. How long is it going to take for them to realize, like, oh, we are actually losing player base because of this? I spent so much time making the world of Mario Kart and want people to play it. Yeah. But here's the thing, like, if they made free roam a more proper game mode, people would probably do more with the open world. Like, the open world is sick. Free roam is awesome. Why, to play free roam with my friends, do I have to set up a versus lobby and then just not start the match? There's so many engaging ways they could let people enjoy the free roam, but they don't do anything with it besides the intermission races. Like, let people place down, like, checkpoints and race their own tracks, or I don't know. Let people do knockout tour anywhere. You have all these different paths from course to course. Let people just make up their own path. Or, like, I don't know, there's so many ways they can let people engage with the open world besides forcing 3-lap tracks, and they just don't do anything. I don't understand how they're not doing anything with the open world. Yeah, like, the missions are cool and all the other collectibles you can find in free roam, but, like, I don't know. Like, yes, it would take more dev time to do more with it, but, like, there are so many cool ways you could enable people to play with free roam. Like, at some point, chat, we are still going to do a Mario Kart, like, travel game show. It's just the sort of thing where if things worked slightly differently, I feel like it would be so much easier to design challenges. All right, I think that's as deep as I'm going to get for this because... Ooh, I could get under. That sucks. Yeah, I wish they did more with free roam. Instead of just, like, forcing... There we go. All right, that is wait, there's a little bit more. I should be able to get it. All right, I got it. Let me quickly get a bit more with this elephant bonanza, and then I'll take my picture. Rid of them made me a little underwhelmed with it again was them getting rid of the hover from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Dude, maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but, like, I think the anti-gravity hover is the worst new mechanic they've implemented into a Mario Kart game in the past, like... I'm like trying to count in my head, and it's like the past, like, 8 games. Because from my perspective, it's just like, okay, I'm just driving, and now I'm still driving, but I'm technically upside down, but it doesn't really matter. So I just did not care. I cared so little about the hover. To me, it's like so much less impactful than like underwater or gliders or bikes or rail grinding. I do not care. Like rail gliding. I think rail grinding is probably the best mechanic they've added.
Should we teleport?
I think you could make arguments against that, right? But like, I think it is just such a cool mechanic. That is so well implemented and so much fun and so satisfying that it's just genuinely one of the best, if not the best, like, mechanic they've added to a Mario Kart game. I guess I can just, while I'm here, try and break some of the stuff in materials. I need to find a way back down, and by that, I mean I just need to literally jump off. But yeah, I think I love the racing mechanics added into the world. I think Knockout Tour is cool, even though they should probably let you do it on 3-lap courses, because why the heck not? It would still be fun. Just let us do it, please. I think a lot of problems with Nintendo games end up just coming down to them not giving players the flexibility to do things they want to do. Dude, I hate this guy. He needs to chill. God, there's so many of them. This sucks so much. They respawn. So from being Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I think it's different for single player experiences a little bit, right? Like, I don't think Donkey Kong Bonanza has the issue of let players do what they want to do. It's a single player game. But I think, like, basically all their multiplayer experiences are, like, bottlenecked in some way by decisions they make. And I think they do it, like, genuinely more than, like, any other company. Like, Nintendo is so good at at making games, but awful at letting you play them. I think a really fun example of this is how they let you do a lot of custom item configurations in Mario Kart 8. about how long was it after that game released that they were like, oh yeah, you can do this now. Probably like almost 10 years they added that feature to Deluxe. How long did it take them to add online to Super Mario Party? Wave 4 of the course booster pass. Yeah, like it's insane. Like it's such a good feature, but it's one of those things that should be in the game from the start. Like giving players tons of options on like how they want to play the game is just one of the best ways to make like a good game like great. Like I feel like if anyone in here has ever played like I guess Forge in any Halo game, I think that's like a perfect example of that, where it's just like you can basically do anything and it creates such a significant improvement to like the game. Like I'm sure there's some people in the chat who played Halo and Forge has made their entire experience. Giving player freedom is so good for a lasting player base. Yup. So yeah. I wish Nintendo would do that with their multiplayer games. Like, there's so many little fun things they could do in, like, Mario Kart that, like, aren't necessary, but would, like, increase the experience so much. Like, imagine you could make time trial lobbies. Like, that's the sort of thing I feel like I've seen in other racing games where it's like, oh, yeah, now you can time trial in a lobby with your friends and you can see as other people race on the track. Like, you can see their ghost and watch them and things like that. And I don't think that's an unheard of feature for racing games. Do I think that's ever going to be in a Mario Kart game? Probably not. Would it be awesome though? Yeah. What's your character? I've turned into a Biddy Buddy player because I think he's a silly guy, and I like it when Sarah Moon called him Blippi. I don't know if he's good or not. I think he might be like, what, semi-meta? Because he's a lightweight, like same weight class as Baby Peach, or is it, or sorry, not Baby Peach, like Baby Daisy and stuff like that? Or is it not that weight class that's good, but the weight class like after it with the road boost? So the one that like, oh, I forget who's in it. Oh wow, did I actually manage to get all of that? Nope. All right, well, that's unbreakable underwater, so we cannot get it. There's no notorious bad being able to filter the kind of content out, like this match stage builder. I mean, I'll be honest, If somebody makes Big Booby in like Smash Stage Builder or whatever, I personally don't care. Now some parents might care. But it's the sort of thing where, like, I don't actually think it matters that much unless it's, like, actually pornographic. And I think it's also the sort of thing where you kind of do need to moderate what your child is looking at online anyways. Like, that's your responsibility as a parent. You need to know that even if it's like a Nintendo game, the online elements could make it so that somebody could post something bad or, you know, not appropriate. 'Cause that's just how things work. All right, I think this is unreachable. Oh, nope. I'm gonna call that good enough. I don't think I'm able to hit that. Right. I'm going to need to do all that annoying underground stuff, huh? Or sorry, under poison stuff around here, aren't I? For someone who had unrestricted internet access as a kid, protect your children. Yeah. Yeah. Like, obviously, make sure, like, maybe I shouldn't be giving parent advice, but, like, make sure your kids can still do stuff so they don't, like, resent you, but, like, also, I guess, for lack of a better word, make sure they aren't getting, like, groomed online. All right, it looks like there's a lot of, like, parts around the corner here that I can either barely not hit or hit. So it's not going to be perfect, but we're going to do as good of a job as we can. Great. This build was so worth setting up, chat. Do I have any fun niche Mario facts? Not really, but I do think it was interesting that I was used as a source for Super Mario Broth once, that, like, Mario Facts blog. Oh, I need to get money. Do I have any here? You were? Yeah, they sourced my Mario Odyssey glitch video for the delete Cappy glitch. That was funny. Can I destroy you? Yeah, I can with Pauline. Cool, because I need money. Would I like a niche Mario fact then? I mean, if you want. Yeah, I guess sometimes I just cannot hit the bottom here. I don't think it's entirely random whether or not I can or can't. I think it's mostly based on just how high the rock is when I first hit it. All right, let's clean up this area. I think the game picks and chooses. That's what it feels like. And I mean, that's what it's felt like when I've cleaned any other underwater, underwater section. It's not a perfect science, but we're doing the best we possibly can with it. I'm just double checking. I'm pretty solid here. Yes, I need to do over here. Come on, give me money. I need it. I need it. I need it. There we go. Breaking that in there to the best of my ability. Same with up here. Do I like watching reaction channels? I guess define reaction channel.
Should we teal?
New picture. Is this the new game? Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta hide my webcam for the better quality time lapse. Oh, yeah, I don't know what it was for, chat, but I got a DM from a friend saying to ban somebody, and I did it. So if you've ever been somebody wondering, like, hey, if you're being obnoxious in somebody else's chat and being mean, maybe and somehow related to me, that person can just DM me, say ban this person, and I won't ask any questions. I'll just do it. So basically what I'm trying to say is be nice to my friends.
Should we teleport?
Because yeah, if I am ever asked to ban somebody by somebody I am friends with, I will do it, no questions asked. So I think this is just a reminder to not be obnoxious. That's the moral of the story. I figured it was worth mentioning because I literally just did it. No idea what it was for. I didn't ask, but I did it and I'd do it again. All right, I think I got that to the best of my ability down there. Oh, so here I can do the interesting thing of I can actually get the part that's in here if I'm smart and use the snake. I'm gonna wait a little bit for the eggshell. Because right now, I'm still just trying to get a lot of, like, bulk, easy stuff, I guess. Okay, nice. That's indestructible. So what's the goal here? Break everything. Or at least break everything that I can. So I might as well just do this now so I don't forget to try and get as much of the material inside here as I can. Alright, and then might as well get this one. Oh, I say as I run out of thing and I don't have any juice. Alright, we'll have to come back. Oh, wait. This is perfect. Okay, out of curiosity, do you think this has been worth my time? All the stages I broke so far? Yes. Thanks. I'm glad you agree. Alright, I got that to the best of my ability. I'll get this part too for now. Oh, the apples die when they go into poison. That sucks. That sucks so much. Because the apples give me, like, so much health back. Alright. That's gonna be annoying. I'm just seeing the Fantastic Four movie. Is it good? I feel like I've heard that it's a solid Marvel movie. Like, I mean, I guess better than the average Marvel movie. Or maybe superhero movie. I don't know who owns what intellectual property in superheroes. I'll be so real. I'm not going to pretend I do. I guess I haven't seen it, though, so I'm not really the person you're looking for an answer from. Let's see if I can find any other, like, junk floating in the air. Over here. And there's also all the stuff around the edge, which is going to be obnoxious to get. Chat, wasn't Superman also, like, a good superhero movie that came out recently? Or was that one more mixed? Okay, there's some up here. Oh, that's just the bait. It's not like real breakable. Can I reach you from here? It'd be awesome if I could. Nope. Oh yeah, I wanted to get up here as well. Oh, it's another... There's so much, like... fake, like, breakables on the map. Like, technically I can break them, right? Like, it's gone now. But there's so much more on this level where stuff does not load in, but you can get it. And that's interesting to me. Also, I'm going to take the picture in a second. I just want to get whatever this piece is right there. It's bothering me. So I think I saw like a couple specks over here. No. Only right. That's interesting. Is that something? Oh. Oh, but it's under it. So I can get that. I can get that. Oh yeah, of course it's right. It's just one of these. Not a big superhero guy. I think a lot of people aren't big superhero movie guys at this point. Like what, Marvel's been pumping out movie after movie for so long, and most of them aren't very like revolutionary or groundbreaking. Here, I want to get these pieces. They're small and I know I'm gonna miss them if I don't get them before the picture. Okay, now we're good. probably some more specs over there because this is gonna, again, I think gonna be a very messy level, but yeah. I think superhero movies have so much potential if they choose to deviate from the action-adventure genre. Probably. I mean, we talked about it a bit earlier, but I'm not the big movie guy, so I'm not the best person to ask or to comment. I think that's a little zoomed in. And that's probably close enough. All right. Where do I want to warp to? Let's get under there, because that's a piece of the map that's easy to fix, but looks really bad on the map view. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Alright, let's get all this grass. This is just immediately gonna look so much better to have gone. Yeah, there's just a little piece over there. I don't know if I can get that or not, though. I might be able to get it from the top or the side, so I'm just gonna do it. Oh, it could just be in here, actually. There we go. Alright, what do I want to do from here? Probably get more of this, like, tall wood. Get it down to, like, water level. Yeah, I think that's still what I want to be doing. Focusing on getting stuff as close to water level as I can before we go into happy, fun, snake time. Oh yeah, chat, I haven't talked about this yet, but I'm actually not going to be uploading any post-game content for Donkey Kong. I got back the initial, like, pass of the edit, and I was just like, I don't think this is an interesting enough video. Like, I think the game isn't as interesting in this part. Like, there's some cool mechanics, but, like, I don't know, like, I was comparing it to my Mario Wonder casual playthrough, and I just sort of thought, like, man, Mario Wonder's, like, hard levels are just so much more interesting and fun to, like, watch and look at and experience than all of Donkey Kong's post-game. That being said, they both have kind of underwhelming last levels. But overall, Wonder, I just think was more interesting. So yeah, we're just not gonna upload it. And I mean, it's not like the casual Donkey Kong content's getting crazy views anyways, so I'm not really like that worried by skipping on it. Dude, why do you do that sometimes, Snake? You just double jump instantly. It's so annoying. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. The VODs, yeah, the VODs will eventually go up. And I mean, I always could just put the final edit, like the initial draft, on the VODs channel. But I don't know if I'm going to bother doing that. I think it would be, like, out of place. I wouldn't want it on the second channel. For the same reason, I feel like it'd feel kind of out of place. Man, what is going on with like Pauline shouts? They're suddenly just like going off in weird directions sometimes, and they haven't done that anywhere else in the game. It's probably some just like weird mechanical quirk with throwing projectiles and auto aim, if I were to guess. Let's go get this. What's my YouTube channel called? Fur. It's just my alias. I guess it's picture time, huh?
Should we teleport?
So far, this has not been that bad, but I haven't done like any significant amount of poison. So maybe it'll end up being pretty easy, like, and the poison won't be that bad. But, like, again, it's like the entire level has spots to, ground pound, essentially. Do I have any pets? No, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't want some in the future. Not at that stage in my life yet, though. And besides, my lease doesn't allow for pets. And I don't know how much I've talked about it, but like the landlords I currently have are pretty chill. Oh, huh. Didn't realize I'd be finding more of this. Well, I mean, the reason you'll have a lease without pets on it is because pets damage property and the landlord just does not want to deal with it. It does make the lease less appealing to tenants, of course, but like
There's a banana.
the logic makes sense. Like, it's not non-existent. That being said, I'm more inclined to believe a pet's gonna damage furniture than it's gonna damage a house. That doesn't mean there aren't exceptions for particularly rowdy pets, but like... I don't know. I've only seen like dogs destroy like couches and stuff. And pillows. Tied with CJ right now? What do you even mean? You had to see a border collie when they've got bored. I mean, I guess it depends on the dog breed, right? Some dogs are a lot more destructive than others. Okay, let's go down here. Free banana, you'll love to see it. They gave me so much explosives. Oh, well, I guess they give you the explosives because, like, you're gonna have elephant at this point, so breaking all of this vine is so much harder. This is a bigger area than I thought it would be. Hello, T-Gamer. I think it's interesting how, like, these parts of stages always have, like, that thin layer of dirt at the bottom. And the cap if there is one. The cap to what? Specifically. Money? Oh. Well, I hate to break it to you guys. We probably, if it is 99999 or whatever, we will probably not be hitting it this stream. And the reason for that is because I don't have the double gold outfit on. So we're gonna get half as much gold from this stage as other stages. So I'd need to be able to make 200,000 more gold from this stage. Like, making 200,000 gold on the rest of this stage would be the equivalent of what I need. If it was at the same scale as the other stages. Why not put on the 2 times gold outfit? Because the outfit I'm currently wearing with Pauline regens health, and that's kind of important on this stage with all the poison. Like, to put it simply, I basically need to min-max my resistance to poison damage and the rate at which I can get health back after taking damage to poison. And that is exactly what I have done. Oh, that's funny. There's some in the walls. It's also, like, interestingly, like, very obvious. Wrong button. But, like, I could get some of it, right? Yeah, but, like, it's in the wall, so I probably shouldn't bother. I can give one last run through this room, though. Definitely not perfect, but like as good as I'm gonna get. And again, it's not like I've been saying, oh, I have to get the underground stuff. Maybe it's worth it to, like, yeah, just do this on all 4 sides, because it will clear out what's in there. Because Boom Rock's one of the ways you can hit behind Indestructibles pretty easily, too. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, new picture. We are running out of ways to procrastinate on destroying poison layer stuff. DK, Donkey Kong is here. All right. I think I'm just gonna start. I think at this point I have to start doing poison. I think it's pretty much forced. The fur difference, I mean, that's why we're doing poison. That's why it's even going this far.
Should we teleport?
I am going to be cleaning out the hard to reach spots to the best of my ability. we got around there, but I do need to get around right here. Actually, I might have to do this part, like, specifically around here a bit later, because I don't have any cans. And the fact that I don't have any cans means I'm not gonna get my, Wait, no, there's a Bananza thing right here, so we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Can you chill a little bit? There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna also have to get all of these like red spiky bits. But that's gonna be like all Pauline, right? That should be good enough. Oh, well, there goes my explosives. It's a real shame you cannot get spike pieces underwater, but at the same time it's kind of relieving, right? Because it means I don't have to do it. How do you know where the 4 is and where it's just lava other than sand? Well, you can actually see under just barely. It's a lot more obvious with these oops. With these like spiky bits, because they have a like more distinct color, shape, and like stuff like that. But yeah, you can like very clearly see some right there. There, it's even more obvious because of the spikes themselves. But yeah, I guess I'm lucky I have no way of destroying this stuff under the poison yet. Also, if you're wondering why I'm going back to get this every time, it's so I like gradually heal. While doing this. Why do they just randomly do like a flip sometimes? I don't get it. They're showing off their tricks? I guess so. I guess so. Chat, in my saga of changing banks, I finally reached the point of being able to actually move money from one account to another semi-efficiently. But yeah, man, changing banks is obnoxious. As it turns out, banks love it when you spend money, but they don't like it when you move money. Oops. At least that's been my experience. That has been my experience. I don't know why I'm bothering to get the whole, like, is this even a layer? It's between layers, technically, if you think about it. All right. Ow. Chat, it is time for pain. Let's see if I can avoid dying by just getting some apples and stuff from over here. Because I don't have to do, like, all the poison at once. I can, like, let myself heal between them a little bit. As I, you know, fix the layers up a bit. Oh my god, these guys are going to make this so annoying. All this so the poison can look cleaner. So the poison, meaning the dirty water, can look cleaner, just slightly. God, this is so annoying. Why does this enemy exist? Why does it exist, man?
Is that a banana?
Don't understand what's happening. There's a ton of breakables under the water. And if I'm trying to actually break everything, that means I gotta get some of this. All right, let's wait a sec. Let's chill so I can heal. There we go. Wait, are these not... Here, let me see. I can't really tell. No, it is, okay. Alright, well, really quickly, I'm just gonna get some of the crap that's under the ground here, because there is some. Might as well try and get a little bit of it. Okay. Mining the map still? Yeah, there's a lot of map to mine. All right, I think that's the best I'm gonna get here. At least on that part. You guys will do hide and seek when a multiplayer mod comes out. I think... Sorry, I've been asked this question so much. And I think a lot of people are over ambitious when it comes to the modding capabilities of the Switch 2. I get everyone likes hide and seek. They want to see hide and seek. But, like, I haven't even heard of the Switch 2 being modded by anyone yet. Like, people are just getting a little ahead of themselves. Oh my god, this has gotta be the most annoying part of the map I have done. Like, there's literally 3 of them right here. You forgot this wasn't Switch 1. You know, fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's good to remember that Super Mario Odyssey Online Multiplayer came out like 5 years after Odyssey released. Also, this whole discussion kind of reminded me, like, I'm working on getting the stream scheduled for proximity chat in Mario Kart, right? And I have, like, a few guidelines that I, like, wrote to, like, part of it is just like, hey, there was time and money put into this. Let me, like, get my video out first, so don't upload your content on the stream until, like, this time, blah, 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 that sort of stuff. But some of it is just like, hey, don't call it a mod, please. This is not a mod. I don't want to get taken down because people are like, oh, a Switch 2 mod. And Nintendo's like, well, we got to take down the Switch 2 mod. Like, no, it's not a mod. You can't, we did not mod the Switch 2. All it uses is a program that looks at your rank, your placement. Like, it just looks at your capture card. That's all. So yeah, I really want to make sure people do not call it a mod anywhere. Because I don't want this videos getting taken down or Nintendo coming after me. Because people couldn't get their terminology right. Well, it's not looking at the stream, it is just looking at your capture card. Well, I guess you could still call it like a video stream, right? But either way, it's like, it's not a mod. It's not a mod. It is not a Switch 2 mod. I'm gonna know who invited. Well, I haven't even finished that part yet. So, no. No, you do not. Where was I doing this from? Over here. That's where we are right now. Man, I hate these enemies. It literally has turned from a, oh yeah, these guys are pretty neat, to I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Hate that you can't properly get rid of them. I mean, that's admittedly like every enemy in this game. Oh, I didn't mean to die there. That's fine, though. Like, it doesn't technically matter. That's why we have all the apple juice. That stinks. I don't know if I can get this. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's try and not die. So let's get some apples and stuff. Can you pick up the apple, please? Would have died a lot if it wasn't for the apple juice. Yeah, I mean, again, like, there's a huge reason why I was, like, so specific with my build for this stage. Like, I didn't really think it would matter for stages at all in this game, but then I get to this one and I start looking at it and I'm like, oh, never mind. This one requires a very specific, dedicated build if I want it to work well. That sucks. Can I get this anyways, maybe? There we go. Can you chill? Like, you're not even... I'm not even close to you, man. Come on. Moving towards millionaire? Yeah, we hit 900K. So it's the sort of thing I know if I'm on like this exact height, it cuts pretty cleanly. So I'm just sort of going around and like making everything go to roughly this layer so that I get my clean cuts. Also gives me a slight chance to heal, I guess. Alright, let's keep it going. Find out soon if a million is the limit. I don't know if I'd say soon. Yeah, this is making things a bit slow, but I think it might be worth it. I think being able to, like, guarantee this goes smoothly is potentially worth the time investment of flattening the terrain super cleanly. Because in all the parts of the stage that I did this, I mean, I guess you guys kind of saw, like, how easy it was to get rid of all the dirt. I always thought it was kind of neat how you could do this. Like, they make it pretty dang easy to, flatten stuff. All right. I think I am good to get more. Like, look at that. Just 3 easy, like, hits. Uh-oh. I think I'm good there, actually. Alright, I need a heal. Time to do a little bit of elephant. Why is Pauline here? That's just, she's a part of the game? I don't know. Ask Nintendo, I guess. Also, try and remind me to get the 230 screenshot, chat. I don't need to get screenshots as frequently right now because progress is super slow. But that doesn't mean they're not nice to get still. And they're, like, fun and more the merrier. I'm just gonna let myself die here. I mean, we have so much apple juice. I think it's worth it. All right, that seems pretty good still. You hated this level? I think what's funny is me making the title what it is has just incited so many opinions of like people don't like this stage, which makes sense. Like my title doesn't give much context to what I'm actually doing. Let's go get our picture now.
Should we teal up?
Also, I guess I should say this probably isn't going to actually be the worst stage, but I do stand by that it's going to be pretty bad solely because of me being thorough with poison. I think this level will also have a very cool outcome, though. Oh, wait, I gotta get rid of fossils. There we go. The slams are to get stuff that is under the poison. So you can, like, kind of see if I, like, glitch the camera. Wait, where am I doing it right now? Like, right here. How cleanly, for the most part, this under poison section is. Now, some of the debris here is just stuff I missed, but other is like actually under the poison, or under the unbreakable layer in the poison, I should say.
Should we teal up?
But yeah, I think most people who are doing this do not care about getting stuff that is under, like, under poison or water or whatever, but I do. All right, where was that piece over there? Let's get that real quick. But yeah, if you like look down, you can see just how good of a job I've done. Like, it's not perfect, but there's just like that wood material that's at the bottom and like nothing else. Thank you for the 300 bits. Diamond, OKK. Appreciate it. Can't tell if that's good. I'll probably just slam in it again once I get my Bananza back. this is going to be a much slower stage here. Let me get, like, let's just flatten this area a bit more. And if anyone's curious, the reason I'm being careful not to bring it to poison level is just because it seems like when I do the pounds like slightly above poison layer, I get a pretty consistent and clean cut. So it just seems worth it to try and like keep the ground here above poison. Again, it's gonna slow down the process a lot, but like the end result might be worth it. That's up for you to decide. Can you fly over and egg bomb everything? No, because unfortunately... can I hit this? Is there anything there? No, I don't think so. There is not... here. Explosives cannot go underwater. To hit anything underwater, you have to physically hit it. But yeah, guys, did you ever wonder what happens when a fractone goes into water? Oh wait, this one's actually fine. One earlier died forever. Or maybe that was a zebra. Let's do a little bit of elephant here. It's kind of interesting to like get this cleaner bit cut of like destruction across the top of the stage. Just the normal Kong Bonanza has actually been kind of pretty helpful. Now, does it suck with how slow it feels? Yeah, it does. But has it overall helped this challenge? I think so. Yeah, chat, there's not much more time to submit hint arts for the not the Donkey Kong Bonanza hint arts, the Mario Kart hint arts. If you want to make a hint art for a Mario Kart video, you are running out of time. You don't think sub hour is possible in this game? I think the simple way of putting it is maybe eventually. That's how this stuff normally goes. I have 3 apple juices. I can die here. Let's use you just for this. All right. Darn it, I don't have... I knew this was going to be an issue we ran into while doing this. So maybe I go over there and just break some normal stuff for a second. Oh, I could also do some of this. Because this is Pauline anyways. And also cannot be broken under the poison because DK can't punch it by breaking. Or break it by punching. I guess there's always the chance that, like, how do I put it? Maybe you can, like, do it like that or something. I don't know. There we go. It's like a little piece out here that I gotta get. I think I got it. I can die here again. It's fine. But I think the next part I need to do has to be like something I'll get melons and stuff back. Good. All right, where is something tall I can mine? Technically there and technically here. Guys, I think we take our picture and then we start getting rid of this big tree. Rate this on a 9 to 10 nap ability while watching stream. Nice. All right. Can really see it coming together, chat. And there's still so much to do. Of course there is. I mean, hey, like I said, worst stage maybe, right? Alright, I need gold so I can get a power-up, and then I can use that power-up to get more melons and things. And then I can destroy the base of this tree. Okay. Uh-oh. Here, let's go down here. Yeah. Hello, HMag Gaming. You're doing all right.
Are you okay?
All right. Let's warp back over here and keep going. And all the little rocks and things that are just going to be scattered about that I'm going to have to clean up after. That's going to be in seas of poison. I'm going to hate it. Chad, do you think getting all of this wood out of the poison is going to be worth it? Do you think it's going to be awesome? Yeah. Or are you just lying to make me feel better? Oh wait, I just realized I don't need to like go and mine other areas when I need more of the like pickups, because I have like infinite money. I can just burn some of it for the sake of mining this stage. I forgot that was even an option. We would never lie about anything. True. Spending money? Yeah, as it turns out, this is a stage I'm gonna have to do that. And I'm sorry to say, I don't think it's gonna be the only stage that I have to do it. I think it's also gonna be necessary in core. I'm doing my best to get everything I can around these weird nooks and crannies, but it's almost inevitable that I either miss something or like something is just barely out of reach. Like right here, this is obnoxious. There we go, I actually hit it. I wonder how many impressions Sometimes has. Probably not a lot. Why are you doing this to yourself? Because I want to. It sounded fun. Chat, what if this is the first stage I managed to make a loss on? That'd be sad, but hilarious. It would be really funny. Like, I mean, I am making a video, right? So it would be funny to, like, oh, every stage I'm saying how much money I earn, and then suddenly you get to this stage and I did not earn anything.
You okay?
Only there is a poison immunity tag. Yeah, what I'm using has the best. It's like the best we've got. Unless there's some like weird post-game thing that I don't have that I don't know about. Looks like there's still something there, but it might just be unreachable. Which again is just something we have to deal with if it's the case. See you later, Reedsy. Oh, well, there goes the bird. I killed the bird. Not the bird, it happens. You can't save all the birds, chat. Dude, I hate it when a chest spawns right below me, screwing up my flow. It's Tingles. Look, he's having a good time. I should have clapped there for the money. Gosh dang it, can I get like $1 real quick somewhere? Just one coin, save a thing. Yippee! You love this. Meaning Switch 2 FOMO. I've had fun with the console. we break this hole, and then we spend money on... Can I hit this, please? There we go. Spend some money on more melon. Melon, but also money. Yeah, they're expensive. Can't wait to get it because you want to play Mario Kart so badly. Mario Kart, I like the new Mario Kart. And I was talking earlier about how much I love it and how I think the grind rails are the best like gimmick they've added to a Mario Kart game in a very long time, or ever. Wait, I didn't hit here. Probably gonna wait until autumn. I think that's reasonable. Oh, man, it's so annoying that, like, the apples just instantly die in poison. It's so easy to think, like, man, this would be so much easier if that was just slightly different. Let's do one right here. Real quick, maybe I can get an apple. I mean, I healed a little bit, I guess. A little piece, like, right here. Maybe I can hit it. Yippee! I wish we had an outfit that was gold heals money. I think that would be super nice. Which outfits? I have poison resistance, apples heal more, and heal while in Bananza. I'm pretty sure it's the best layout for what I'm doing. Also, I guess my health is maxed out. Oh, thank you, chest, for getting in the way. I really appreciate it. All right. It seems like I got the entire town. That's a bait. I can try and break it a little bit, though. Because I can probably get a lot of this. See, isn't that crazy? Now, am I going to do that to every little thing here? I mean, it's very tempting, you know, to try and just like... Very tempting to just get a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that. Would it be awesome? Yeah, but... Maybe if I do it like this. Dude, it's just so tempting, chat. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Well, actually, does doing it down work? No, I don't think it does. I got an impressive amount though. We're not gonna try and get all the underground behind material stuff. Oh, and huh, that's just still up there. I want to get that real quick, or do I want to keep doing down here? Oh wait, I was gonna see if there was any obvious spots on the water that I needed to get. Like right here. Oh, never mind. Oh, right there. Technically, yes. Did it actually do much? I mean, not really. And then there's stuff under there. There's stuff under a block there. Yeah, so it looks like generally I did a pretty solid job not missing anything. Like, not perfect, of course, but like, given how well I can, like, how hard it is to see, most of the little specks we see are in blocks that I cannot break. Ow. I'm trying to do this slow so I get my health back, not lose it. Whatever, I should just do it. Alright, maybe the play is flatten out this area a bit, just so it's a bit easier to tackle like the last one. Flatten out a little bit. Ow! Chill, man. You're making it harder to flatten this place out. Alright, I'm at full health. I'm gonna start getting this. When available, Pauline copying gold is helpful. It's just, it can't go underwater, which includes poison. So there isn't really much of a reason to, like, do anything with Pauline. Unless I'm getting, like, weird little bits of rock floating in the air. Pauline's really good at that. Man, it's so upsetting whenever a chest spawns right below me, so I can't come to the ground pound. Alright, I need more stuff to survive. I do think it is funny. There is a genuine chance I lose money on this stage. I might adjust my strategy slightly for the other layers in this stage. Meaning instead of doing all the under poison stuff at once at the end, I might like spread it out so it's easier to like heal with apples in between like poison sections and get my Bananza back. But we'll have to see. God. Can you get out of the way, please? You're very annoying. So are you. What was the starting point for money? I actually don't know. Somebody could go back to the beginning of the stream if they want. Taking a lot of damage? Yup, I am. It's a lot of poison. Honestly, like, it's not only just, like, that I'm taking a lot of damage. It's the fact, like, I'm not getting enough gold to just regain my Bananza naturally. $873. Okay, so I've, like, earned a little bit, but not a lot. And I still have plenty of more money I'm probably going to have to spend. That was a bit weird. It's actually crazy, like, how little plus 20k is for one of these stages, given how much I've done. All right. I think the bright side of me having to do this is always going to be at least the sound is really cool. Yeah, vacuum does not go underwater. I wonder how much health I get back per Bananza. That's something I've been thinking about a little bit. I don't think I really have a good way of, like, checking, though. All right, let's take another picture real quick.
Should we teal up?
Have I tried pear pizza? I don't think so. Do I want to, like, move my camera angle? Yeah, let's do that. All right. Yeah, I don't know if pear pizza is something I'd care to try. Like, I would assume it's fine, but it's not like something that I hear of and I'm like, oh, I need to try this. Dang, I missed the CD. Heck these guys. I need to get rid of this, specifically the spot they spawn in. I think there's still stone there. Hard to tell. Yeah, there definitely is. Oh, I did a bad height, didn't I? All right, there we go. We saved it. We saved it. All right, let's flatten stuff out a bit again. As boring of a task as it is. It avoids hassle later. Have I 100% of this file? No. Not at all. You know what? If you're gonna spawn a chest, fine. I'll mine out this spot. Oh, that's an awful spot for a circle. Also, the chest didn't even have anything I cared about in it. Is there a specific reason, or just because it's funny? I mean, I just thought it'd be interesting. It's neat content. Everybody wants to do it, but not a lot of people are actually gonna do it. Oh my god, don't spawn something like that. It's annoying. Nice, I got that apple. Huge. I say as I had like max health when I got it. Can I get some gold? Maybe. I guess I don't need to necessarily get gold. I still have some of these, and I'll probably get some more. God, these guys are making my life harder by exploding stuff. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Some of the most annoying enemies for this challenge on this stage, huh? What are your top 3 favorite bosses? I don't know. In general, a lot of the bosses were like just okay. I do remember liking the boss from this area, though. I thought this was a neat one. I am going to need to go to the shop. This. Unless I get some apples. 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 That's not an apples. What the heck, man? These guys chill, please. That's a banana. Wrong fruit. Got this area mostly flattened, so actually doing it should be easier. But if poison never hurt anyone, well, you're saying that, but you're saying it to somebody who's taken a lot of poison damage today. It's all gone. Alright, we probably do this corner, die, and then we go back to the shop. And by die, I mean we already died, but like, once this runs out, we go back to the shop. All right.
Should we teleport?
I was trying to see if a ping was anything important, but... I have to actually check my pings because I'm organizing stuff. Stuff. Yeah, I mean, the main one is Mario Kart Proximity. Talked about it a few times in the stream. I guess we'll get another picture. We're at 320. Oh, this is so tedious. This is so tedious. I don't know if this is quite the way I was looking, but you know, close enough. That's probably close enough too. It gets harder to find like a visual cue for where the time lapse should be as these stages get more and more destroyed. I guess I should just use one of the sodas. Come on, game. Don't put a chest under me. We've been over this. It's annoying. There's maybe a little bit right here. Yeah, okay, I think we're good now. Like, under the poison is not going to be perfect by any means. But I do think we'll at least be pretty dang good with it. Thank you for spawning another chest. That was very helpful. It did not hinder progress at all. Grand Pooh Bear, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Were you speedrunning today? For those in Pooh's chat who don't know what I'm doing, I'm mining out the stage. as much as I can, to the best of my ability. Which means I'm not skimping on these under the poison bits of terrain like I could be. And this is our progress so far on this stage, if you're curious. It's taken 3.5 hours nearly, but I can tell you there used to be a lot more here. What is that? Is that like, oh, that's in, yeah, that's in that, so I can't break that. But yeah, the best way to destroy weird underwater stuff is the snake. Nothing else can really reach further or do more. Which is why I'm using it right now. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream, and thank you again for the raid. Can't believe they put solid ground underneath the terrain so you don't fall into poison using elephant. I figured this stage wouldn't be that bad, and then I looked at it before doing this stream, and I was like, oh no, there is no solid unbreakable terrain under like any of the stage. Because basically every other stage we've done so far has had tons of unbreakable terrain. But this stage is like a weird exception. Dress mode captures being the game video, crazy vid, good. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's probably my most proud video on my channel. It was a solid idea, and I saw it through in a very detailed way, I guess. Thought something was missing is the vocals. Yeah, you can turn it off, and you bet my life has improved since I found out you could do that. Oh yeah, I guess for any poo raiders as well who haven't seen a lot of me doing this, go to our album. So I was not taking these for the current stage because I'm just going to use my footage, but for like other stages you can see stuff like this as I slowly tear the stage apart. And yeah, stuff like this too. Sorry, it's not as fun to look through this one because I take multiple pictures. But yeah! So you grinded for gold to buy 1 million apple juice? Well, I didn't grind it for gold at all. All the money I have is just a consequence of doing this. I would not say I've grinded for any money in this game. Yeah, I know a lot of people have done stuff like this. And the interesting thing about people doing this, I think, is everyone does Hilltop layer. Which I think makes sense. I think Hilltop is the one that has the, like, easiest appearance in terms of, like, oh yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. It doesn't seem like it's that big. But yeah, everyone's done Hilltop, I feel like. And true, I keep telling chat I've got the fur difference with doing this. And all I mean by that is I think I have been more thorough and detailed than any of the other YouTubers who are full clearing stages. Oh, come on, stop spotting the chests, man. Like, we're minimizing the specs you got in the air. We're getting stuff under poison. I'm doing everything I can to the best of my ability. Is there a difference? Just like an incalculable amount of stubbornness? I don't know if I'd call it stubbornness. It's more, I think it is more so just I am being more detail-oriented doing this than the average YouTuber. I think that's really all it is. Is there a reason to get the train into the, is it not visible in the map? I mean, technically it's visible in the map. But it's, you kind of have to finagle it. You can also technically see it. Like, you can see the material right here. That's the unbreakable material, and then you can see the dirt right here. So it does visually look different. And I get to brag in my video that I got it all. And that's part of the fun. The poison tricks down faster using the poison resist outfit. I am using the poison resist outfit. I am using the tie that doubles health I get from apples. And I am using the Pauline outfit that restores health while in a Bonanza. I have the highest, I have the strongest possible setup to counter this, the poison. Is the way to put it. Also, if you're wondering why I'm like kind of flattening out the terrain right here before ground pounding with the snake, is I've just found it makes it more consistent to actually easily hit the bottom layer of terrain before the, like, I'm just gonna call it bedrock. It just makes it so much easier. How bad is poison without resistance? I don't know. It's bad. The poison resistance item gives me a 40% resistance. So I'd be taking damage 40% faster. And then if you take off the healing thing, then, well, I'm not healing, like, however much health per Bonanza. I get that. It's annoying when there's... Oh, no, I did not, I think. Oh, no, I guess I did. Or it just spawned an unreachable bit, which happens sometimes. You're torturing Pauline? No, Pauline cares just as much as I do about the mission. Yeah, there's some under here. Maybe I can get it. I gotta be careful, though, to not, like, die. Alright, I'm gonna go back and buy stuff. But yeah, people are asking if you can see stuff under. You can. So you'll notice there's still some bits here and there. Part of that is just stuff I missed. Other parts of it is stuff that is quite literally beneath the stage. And some is just inside of material. So it varies from what the bits missing under there are. From, like, I just missed it to, yeah. You get anything from destroying everything? Nope. Well, besides getting to look at this beautiful, beautiful wood floor under the poison that you can barely see because of the massive amounts of reflection. YouTube video DK fans want to watch. Well, it'll also be a YouTube video that people complain in the comments that somebody else already did it. How many of these can I buy? Only 5, okay. Can't buy in bulk? Yeah, that's a classic Nintendo. Is that something I missed? Nope. Yeah, overall, we've been pretty thorough.
Should we teleport?
Let's flatten out this layer. So, for those being my biggest complaint about this game, is a really good reflection of just how stupid and good it is. Yeah, I think this is a really good game. But I do kind of agree with some of the complaints I've heard from people about, like, a lot of parts of it are kind of forgettable. Also, the music could be better. I think the atmospheric music is fine, but the vocal tracks are just not good enough for a game that's so centered around music. Also, Nintendo, please just give voice acting to all your characters. Please. Pauline having voice acting is a step in the right direction, but please just let everyone have voice acting. And if people hate it, you can turn it off. Just let them turn it off. I'm doing this for every layer. Yup. They technically did Justin gibberish. Gibberish does not count. I'm talking full voice acting. Just please give me full voice acting. Just do the hat in time thing, please. Did I want to hear DK as Seth? No, you don't have to hire famous people for voice acting. It does not need to be Seth Rogen. Like, I don't even care if it's a silent protagonist. DK doesn't need to talk. He can just make monkey noises because he's monkey. You disagree with the vocal track take? Maybe I'm just like... Part of the reason I don't like it is because I feel like the vocal tracks in Odyssey set a really high standard. And I don't think this game follows up the standard Odyssey set. And I think another part of it might be because the songs aren't very special, because they're constantly playing throughout the entire game, because you're constantly encouraged to be in Bananza form. I think that's part of it too. Like, I feel like playing the game casually, I was listening to, like, the Bananza music more than the stage music. Dude, I hate the chest spawns. They're so annoying. Yeah, overall, I think this is a very good game. I like it. It has that modern 3D Mario charm of having really deep movement that you can like play around with and have so much fun with just by like jumping around. And I think that's awesome. I'm glad that the Odyssey team is just capable of making really solid and fun movement mechanics that are just feel awesome to jump around. And I love how this game just feels fun to break stuff too. But I feel like it lacks some like super memorable moments. The bosses can be a little underwhelming. Some are really cool. And then they show all these interesting mechanics in the post game, but by the time like you learn all these interesting mechanics, you've already done every challenge in the game because it's like this game's dark side. Like the rehearsals, like they have so many cool mechanics, but like nothing, you never do anything with them besides the rehearsals. They're like, look at all this stuff we can do with like Elephant Bonanza or material swapping or whatever. Like it just works. You love the rehearsals? I think the rehearsals are cool. I just like, I don't know. It feels like they end too soon almost. Maybe my complaint is more with like the actual final level than the rehearsals themselves. Because the like rehearsals introduced a ton of really cool mechanics and fun ideas. And then rehearsal doesn't really, or then like the harmonial doesn't really do anything to like make it that worthwhile that you learned all those mechanics, I guess. I don't know. Harmonial is underwhelming. And I think it's partially the fault of the game's decision to have balloons and apple juice. Because that level gets so much exponentially harder if apple juice doesn't exist and balloons don't exist. I think these might just be unreachable down there. I'm gonna probably just have to deal with it and not get it.
Should we teleport?
Rehearsals are better than the harmonial? Yeah. Somebody compared the rehearsals to me as like, they almost feel like a tutorial for how like mechanics work in the same way that the original like elder sections kind of felt tutorial-y. But it's not a tutorial for anything because the mechanics just don't come up again. So yeah. I've compared it a lot to Mario Wonder when I was thinking about whether or not to release my as like an edited video, my playthrough of the post game. And a part of why the answer just ended up being no is I lost my train of thought. Gosh dang it. I don't know. It didn't feel like there was enough of a payoff, I guess. Compared to, like, Wonder, where... I guess, like, the final one level in Wonder is also weak, but I feel like the super difficult challenge levels in Wonder had a better, like, payoff and were a more fun, like, collective experience than... this game. DK post game was short and not as interesting compared to Wonder. Well, I mean, Wonder doesn't even have a long post game necessarily. I just think Wonder's challenge levels are really good. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna be able to get these. Yeah, that's just unreachable. Or unbreakable, one or the other. And there's so much stuff that does not show up on the map here. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I still have Boom Rock. I forgot about that. I copied that so long ago. Oh yeah, my biggest complaint about this game's post-game though is the whole post-game like narrative is about like, oh, we gotta get a song for Pauline. And then you don't get a new song at the end. Like, I can understand that the implication was maybe like, oh, it's meant to be Jump Up Superstar or some other like a song in Odyssey. But like, it just doesn't feel good to hit credits and then they just hit you with the same song. All right, I think I already got everything on that rock. Okay, so we've gotten... I'm gonna ignore the little patches of dirt found in here. I think I got the entire lower layer. Oh, I guess except that. Game's connection to Odyssey is fascinating. I mean, it's made by the same people. So it makes sense. On another song for post-game? No. Which, again, it just feels weird. Like, the whole post-game plot line is, let's make a song for Pauline. And then you don't end with a song. You end with Pauline going, doo, 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 doo. And, like, cute, but... Game feels like a story reboot. I'll be so honest, I don't care about Mario lore. Neither does Nintendo. You're so right. Right, let's start getting this. I wonder if I can just... Oh, God. I will get this to the best of my ability. Little piece right here, but... Oh, actually, I hit it. Cool. I didn't think I was going to be able to. You think you'll ever play an Elden Ring challenge? Honestly, for Elden Ring, no. I think it's a cool game, but I don't think an Elden Ring challenge would be very me. Dude, this guy needs to chill. Like how Carol just appears as Planet Core. Yeah, I think that part's really fun. I think this game does a good job of making it feel like you're about to have a very underwhelming ending, and then you don't. They did a very good job at the, okay, but there's more type of just situation. Like, they're very clearly just having fun with it, and it's awesome. Also, I don't know what the general opinion is, but I do think giving this game the skill tree was a good decision. Because otherwise, there's like literally... Well, it's not just the fact that otherwise there's literally no motivation to collect bananas. Because you do not need them for progression. But I think Donkey Kong... Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not like a big Donkey Kong guy. But it just felt like it fit Donkey Kong, right? Yeah, I personally would... I don't think I would want to see a skill tree in a 3D Mario game. But I really enjoyed it here. Give me... Oh, I mean, that works, I guess. Do I like Cappy? I think Cappy's good. I mean, I think one of my biggest takeaways from this game is that the team that made Odyssey is just really good at making game mechanics. Dude, every time one of them drops the disc and I try to clap to pick it up and it doesn't work, I get, like, so upset. It's so unsatisfying. The way I see skill tree is if it gives Mario unlocks like Ice Flower, Tanuki, Helicopter. I don't think I like that though. Like, maybe that doesn't mean it couldn't work, right? But I just don't think I would like care. I feel like it would just feel weird. Because I feel like, to me, Mario's always just gotten power-ups. Like, I wouldn't want to have to buy his power-ups suddenly. Well, I guess buying power-ups isn't necessarily, like, an absurd thing for Mario to be doing. Like, they've had the little, like, item houses and stuff. But I feel like that's still different. And, like, oh, you got 20 stars. Now you can get... now you can spend those stars to get Cappy. DK feels more capitalistic than Mario? No. I just feel like DK's character makes power-ups feel like they, I don't know, like, dude, can you chill, please? It just feels like it makes more sense. And part of that could just purely be because, how do I put it?
Should we teleport?
Like, I'm more used to Mario's history than DK's history. And power-ups just doesn't feel in character. DK64 did let you purchase power-ups in the later country games. Yeah, so I guess it makes even historically a lot more sense for DK to have power-ups. Or like upgrades. What would you call the animal buddies then? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Should we teleport?
Actually, maybe I very quickly see if I can get this from over here. Need to play more DK games? I mean, I'm pretty sure the consensus has generally been that, like, DK games are pretty consistently good. Come on, man. I just need to shoot. What about from here? Does this work? Nice. And the other side. Oh, dang. There's like a lot in the wall. That's interesting. Can I hit him? Is that hitting him? Yes, a little bit, but not really. Do I do it? Okay, you can't really... Well, okay, you can kind of break them, so I can probably get those near the end, I guess. Yeah, two-player mode is just Pauline getting the ability to, like, shout, and the shouts do damage. I guess I'll start over here. Here, I should probably, like... get a little bit of a layer like this, and then DK Bananza, or Kong Bananza. And then we can start flattening this out a bit, so again, it's easier. That'll be really interesting to see what the next Smash game is like. For the same reason, it was interesting to see what was going to happen with Mario Kart. Because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe kind of had that thing of being like it's like Smash Ultimate in the sense of like, oh, there's just so much content, so much characters. You can't possibly one-up it from like the perspective of how much content the game has. And in spite of that, they did make the new Mario Kart a really good game and something that feels worthwhile buying. So yeah, I wonder what Smash will look like. As somebody who will never buy it when a new Smash comes out. There's no way you're not buying the new Smash? I didn't buy Ultimate. So I think there's a pretty good chance I do not buy the new Smash. How? I do not care to play fighting games. I literally just do not care about fighting games. I tried playing a little bit of Rivals too when that came out. Some friends are into it, but I couldn't get into it. I think part of it might be like, oh, to play that sort of game in a degree I would enjoy, I would have to get really good at it, and like I just can't be bothered. I do not have the time to grind the ranked ladder in like Smash or at locals or in Rivals or whatever. Smash is so easy. I think we're looking at the game in different ways. It's not about whether the game is easy or hard. It's about my ability to be better than people. Purely from a competitive perspective of like, I am like good at game in quotes. Is there any in there? Yep, I hit it. Cool. In an effort to avoid using too many items, I'm going to quickly get some more money here and flatten more of this. This media commercial releases weird phase will get cut. I think it's a good thing that the expectation a lot of people have with a new Smash is that, yeah, they're going to cut a ton of people. Which I think is probably for the best. Because it probably means they can explore more interesting, like, characters and ideas. Very in line with the reason that he's destroying everything DK Bananza. It's a time investment thing and also bragging rights. I mean, I guess maybe it's in line. I mean, it's like a whole different story if like, oh, I'm like, if I was still a content creator, but I was like a Smash guy or whatever, then like, yeah, I'd probably play the game a lot, but I'm not the Smash guy. I haven't been historically, and the next Smash game, if it was the best Smash game ever, would not change that. Spanner, your favorite content creators. Well, I'm glad you like the content. Probably start doing the pounding now. I don't even know what this attack is like actually called. It's like a ground pound generally, but I don't think it's called a ground pound. Meteor Smash. That sounds right. The NPCs are just chilling. So the funny thing is, the moment I get one of them that's not like, if they drop into the poison, they're just gone. Just Bananza. All right, we're at full health. Let's go back. Is this 4 I can hit? Yes. All right, see you later, Jay Sonny. Appreciate you stopping by. The way I've been doing this set has been so much better in terms of just like preserving health and stuff, which is nice. And probably for the best. Yeah, chat, watch this. And they're dead. They're just gone, yeah. They just disappear. Also, just as a heads up, chat, this part of the layer is probably the only part I'm doing today. Come on, I'm just like so close. Just let me get like a little bit more forward. Yippee! I'm probably gonna work on other stuff afterwards. Well, actually, I might work on this a bit afterwards, but I'm probably gonna work on like just double checking that everything with Taskmaster is fine. Because that is something where I have to be like, okay. Is everything ready and working? But we will come back tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream should be a baseball match that I don't feel ready for again, unfortunately. And then more of this probably. When is the Taskmaster stream? This is not Morph's Taskmaster. So Morph's Taskmaster goes through the levels and whatever. Mine is more like Taskmaster, just the show in general, where people individually are given a task, they do the task, and then we watch through everyone doing the tasks. All of this has been done offline, and you will not know how everyone did and how things went until the video is out. But because we have the luxury of everything being like part of a video, we get to do like fun little editing things that are like more Taskmastery. Will there be Papercraft? I don't know when another Papercraft video will happen again, if it ever happens again. Because at this point, if the Pokemon Sleep video comes out, it might not even be a Papercraft video. Okay, gotta do over there. You love the Papercraft? I like doing it too, but it just ran into this issue of like, I guess the easiest thing to call it is like unsustainable. Like, the videos are fun. I like them. I think they make me stand out as a channel. But it's just like too much work while streaming, while trying to like plan out mods, while trying to come up with other ideas. This challenge would lend itself pretty well to a paper cut video. I agree. But unfortunately, that does not mean it's going to happen. Oops, I didn't mean to take the damage there. I was just trying to look to see. Whoa, that's super interesting there. What even is that? Is that just all... Wait, is that one of the under... like, the stages where you can go down into? No. That's just... That's just terrain under the floor. Because, yeah, look, even just, like, jumping around here, like, it's pretty clean. Like, we're not seeing anything I'm missing. Oh, and it's probably some of these, too. This doesn't load in, does it? Yeah. Okay. God, this stage is so weird. There's so much unbreakable materials that just do not load on the map. We're basically done, though, when you consider that, because I did down there. Like, even that, I'm pretty sure that is something in a thing. Looks like it was too low for me to hit. I mean, there was some stuff that was too low for me to hit. Oh, I actually did miss that one. But most of the terrain you see when I do this and clip into the map is out of bounds terrain. Like, so much of it is just out of bounds terrain. Like, even, is that out of bounds? Yeah. It's so misleading. Like, I could probably just, like, infinitely try to... Unbreakable stuff isn't loading because you're not expecting to in order to play. Yeah, that is the reasoning for it. You are correct. But it is interesting. And also a bit annoying for my sake.
Easy now.
Because it means there is so much random, like, slop that it looks like I missed, but I didn't. All right. Now let's get the rest of you. And then we, I think, are just done with this layer. Because again, there's like, I got as much unreachable terrain as I absolutely could. Or I shouldn't say unreachable. I got as much of the reachable terrain as I realistically could. I was as thorough as I could be. But just because of how they made this stage, yeah, it's just, it looks worse than it is. I do, however, think I am going to try and get the stuff on the waterfall. Only for sanity reasons, if nothing else, honestly. I mean, it's not even sanity reasons, right? Because, like, the extra work I could do at this point is trying to get stuff that's literally out of bounds. Which in some cases is possible. But I don't know if I'd really expect myself to do that. Because, like, I could on every single block just, like, spam. I mean, maybe we do a little bit of cleanup, I guess, if we really want to, just to try and make this as, like, thorough as I can be. But yeah, it's like not super consistent to get all this, like, out of bounds type stuff. I'm even, like, kind of lucky Pauline can do as much as she can with, like, shooting through walls. I wish there was an easier way to hit all of this. I do want to get a lot of this. I guess one way is like just doing this. Which I guess is what I'll do. And just get it as good as I realistically can. I guess I could also just do this. It's not like I don't have the money to do this. Oh, I wonder, can you go through a wall that... No. Yeah, you still hit that. It's interesting, though. All right, now the other thing I do want to quickly do is I do want to get this.
Should we teleport?
Didn't notice all the junk in those vines. Yeah, there's stuff like that everywhere. Terrain, again, it loves to go out of bounds. All right, I'm gonna do this the way I did it in one of the other stages. Oh, that didn't work like at all. Maybe it's better to punch because the suck shouldn't go through water and that's like still water, I guess, if you think about it. Okay, that works. I don't think I'm gonna get it perfect, but charge punch might go through. Maybe. I think right now my current thought is like, how do I put it? There was a little piece like floating over there, right? Yeah. All right, I need to be a little careful here. Is that even working? Yeah, it looks like it is a little bit. Dude, why is Snake... So, why does it do that? I just want to get 2 big bounces, but the game does not like it when you try to. It's so annoying. All right. I gotta buy a little bit more of this. And then we should be good.
Should we teleport?
It's gonna feel so free in comparison to this. Junction's annoying though, and still should probably take like an hour.
You need a break.
Like, yeah, it'll feel better. Oh yeah, I forgot I tried to get stuff here and it just did not work. I'll try again since we're back here. I have to spend money anyways. So chat, I've officially lost money at this point, right? That's gonna be funny for the video. Like, I'm sorry, it's just gonna be funny. Man, is this really all, like, unreachable? That's so annoying. Maybe it's not even breakable terrain. Maybe it's like some of that like bait stuff. All right, well, here's something I found that I just missed. Because there was some material in one of the stages that like looked like it was breakable, but it just wasn't. It could just be that again. Especially because it looks so flat.
Should we teleport?
Okay. Try this again. It might not all be reachable. Okay, well, Pauline didn't even want to shoot there.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, we get like no gold because it all falls in the poison, and we get so much less. I got all that. Now let's see if I can get the last bit there. I really probably don't need to worry about like doing this, but I do think it is slightly interesting to get this bits. Can I actually not grab these? That doesn't look any different from what I can tell.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, maybe I can't. Yeah, that felt like pretty perfectly in line. What do you think your favorite layer is? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I can break these. I think this is about as far as I can get with it. Which should mean I'm done with this layer. The map itself is definitely less interesting. All right, well, since I'm like officially stopping this part of the layer, I'm gonna stop the timer. I'm gonna turn off my webcam. We'll explore a little bit. But, like, overall, I feel like this is a hard stage to explore because everything's either, like, all the platforms are gone. The map is less satisfying to look at because there's so much terrain that doesn't, like, so much stuff that doesn't spawn in that hides unbreakable terrain. Definitely, like, a somewhat, like, interesting stage, though, I guess. Just because, again, like, this stage is, like, completely just broken in a way. Like, you can't really play the game anymore on this stage. It's just gone. Oh, I missed something. That's crazy. That is crazy. Am I gonna restart the timer for this? No, I don't think it matters enough. Alright, that's probably as much as I'm gonna get. God, what a hostile level to break everything in. "30 to 45 seconds in post." I don't think it matters enough, is just how I feel about it. One of my favorite things, I think, for editing this video is going to be, I think, taking some of these barrels with everything destroyed and without everything destroyed. Because it completely just changes the atmosphere of, like, the entire stage. Also, I'd be able to get really, really easy, like smooth transitions. Right? It'd be very easy to just make it like a clean transition. Why no face cam? So we get the full screen footage of the level in its entirety. Might as well destroy that banana. Oh, I guess I can't destroy it like that. Darn. I guess it's there forever. Never mind. I got it. Oops. Yeah, I couldn't quite get all of the eggshell. I mean, that's what it is for a lot of stuff on this stage, right? I couldn't quite get everything under the poison. I got close, but not everything. I love the barrels. They're my favorite part. I did very good for the hand I was dealt with. Me too. So much popping on this stage. So much. Is that something I missed, or is that like something that's gonna pop in? Yep, there it is. But hey, at least you can see how well I did under all the poison, right? Look at how clean it is. We are relieved to see that you were okay. That's fun. And I think basically all of this... Oop, found a part I missed. Oh, there we go. We're good. Basically all of this used to have like a ton of stuff under it. Oh yeah, and we can't get these because you can't break these under poison. You just hurt yourself. Oh, but that's a spot I can get. Wait, you couldn't break that, could you? Cleanest poison ever? Exactly. Oh. Tiny little bit I missed. I think I thought I couldn't break it because this isn't breakable, but it is. I guess I could go look at the poison in the beginning. Oh, that was actually something I missed. It's so funny flying towards any, like, speck of dirt in the air. Because I have no idea whatsoever if it's something I missed or if it's, you know... like something else. It's too hard to tell. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. They can throw new terrain back off. That's crazy. They can ruin my stage. How could they? How could they even consider such a thing? You know what's crazy? I don't think I can get to that to break it.
Should we teleport?
That little piece of gold. Wait, actually, is that in the block? It might be. Let's see. Can I get it? The answer was yes, very easily. Though I do think it is funny, I don't think I can get back up to the original picture spot. Wait, maybe I can. Come on. Wait, no, we're so good. Hey! Chill. Well, hey, they threw dirt. All right, well, I think I've just about shown everything off I wanted to show off in this stage, besides maybe some more clean wood. Because look at how good of a job I did. Hey, wait. Look at how good of a job I did, chat. Was it worth it? Was it worth it to barely be able to see the unbreakable wood under the poison? And I think the answer might be yes. Think of how much faster I could have finished this stage if I was just like, if it's under poison, it doesn't matter. I could have finished the stage in like 2 hours. I could have finished it in like 2 hours, man. Mothman's elbow, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Gosh, every time I see the giant piece of whatever, I'm like, oh, I missed stuff. No, I didn't. It's just stupid. What do you think that banana is?
Should we teleport?
There's just a banana marker in the sky. I was about to be like, all right, time to end stream, but now I'm curious. There's just nothing there. Oh, wait. Oh, apparently I never talked to Cranky. That's funny. I guess I'll take the banana. Why not? Oh, wait, I have to listen. That is funny. Cranky bore witness to everything? Yup. Hey, out of curiosity, how many banana markers do I just... Yeah, that makes sense. They are everywhere now. Oh, there's bounce stuff so much. There's bounce stuff everywhere on that layer too. Yeah, I don't think this layer is going to be nearly as bad because this is the only part that I have to do poison stuff in. And then this layer is going to be annoying. Because we have this massive chunk of area that's going to be... I have to break the poison or whatever. But other than that... maybe this layer won't be as bad. Maybe it just felt like it would be bad, and all it really is just a financial loss. Hey, I might as well get some clean footage of under here. Of the mix of, like, rocks that were too far to reach and rocks that are inside of stuff. Because it looks like I did so much worse of a job than I actually did. It's interesting. But some of this is just flat out under the bedrock. Some of it's under blocks and other stuff like that. Some of it is stuff I missed, but most of it is, like, actually pretty clean. All right, what do my smashing stats look like? I hate to break it to you, but the smashing stats are very uninteresting. Because they cap at 100,000. It's very stupid.